Ah. Ah. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Don't you say it. Come on!
Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Hope you're all doing
Surprise,
well.
motherfucker.
Oh my goodness. It's all kicking off. Hi everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you all had a good time with Kdin. It's my turn now. Awoo and whatnot. Yes, all of the awoo. Hold on, let me try my best Kdin awoo. Oh! How's that? Was that good? Anyways, hi. Today, we're finally here. We are here. It is time. That was good, thank you. These two are finally going to get painted. Or at least as much painting as we can do in the next few hours. Because, they're big. There's a lot here. I can't even fit it all on the screen because I have such a small workspace. And also there's two of them. But welcome everybody. Oh, you know, for those of you who may not know real fast, sometimes you just gotta woo. Thank you for the lurk, Maya. For those of you who don't know real fast, you probably know me from Kdin Stream. I'm mod there and I guest on occasionally. But I am Akamaru, also known as Rika, whichever name's fine. I am a VTuber. Normally I have a full 3D model, but you know, the camera I use for that is right here, so we're not doing that tonight. But it's a model I made myself. I made all of Kdin's throwables that are fun and good. I made these. They're very good. I enjoy them a lot. I'm proud of these. But normally we play a lot of different games. Like right now, I believe Great Ace Attorney and Genshin are my big ones. And I'll figure something else out also on Saturday because I want to stream more. But so, the plan for tonight also, I have these that I'm also going to paint in the meantime. The plan for tonight is that I'm basically going to go kind of back and forth between them. I'm going to do a little bit on one, a little bit on the other, just to let things dry and all that. And I also, because mixing paints is always the most annoying part, I prepped all that yesterday. I have a website that helped figure out how to mix paints using what I have, which was very good. So we're going to go ahead and get started. I'm going to start with Kdin skin. So let me see what I need to pull out from my big old box of paints. Let's see what we've got here. I need you. I require... Is he the right one? Yes. That. I need pure white. Where is it? Here it is. I need to open up the other one, but... Start here. And this is going to be very chill. We're just going to hang out all together, all of us. Grab my brushes, get those ready. Oh, no, my bowl of water. 1 second. That a little bit out of the way so I don't actually spill on my stuff. Don't want to do that. use this one. This will be fine. Got this one. Really tiny brush for super tiny details, which we're gonna need, and I can't even focus it on it. Luckily, these are big models, so they're not necessarily gonna need a whole lot of the super small stuff. But there are going to be places, mainly right there on the eyes. And then that in-between phase. These are technically brushes for painting minis, but they're what I got. Alright, so move these out of the way. There. I mainly need this one. Hopefully that wasn't too much. A little bit of this. And a bit of centaur skin. This is literally what this one's called. Alright. Let me rotate this around so you guys can actually watch. I hopefully don't mess this up, because mixing paints is the biggest difficulty I always find. Food time, go get food, wristwatch. We'll be here. There we go. It's not pure white, it's got a little bit of pinkish color to it. It's hard to tell on the camera because it's very... Let me see if I can adjust that a bit. It's very bright. No, that's not working. Oh, here we go, white balance. It is autoed. Certainly not doing a good job of it, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, well, it's doing its best. That's fine. We'll live with it. Let's see how this looks. Probably gonna need a couple coats, but that's fine. Oh, one moment. Be gone, bot. I am the bot here. No other bots. What was that called? Ultimate Robot Fighting or something? Bot show? I don't remember what it's called. There's an actual show about that. Or am I just thinking? Oh. BattleBots, that's the one. Like the real thing. I never watched it, I just know of it. Mainly I know of it from Grant Imahara, God rest his soul. Yeah, Grant Imahara was cool. He was a good dude. I know I'm doing this away from the camera, but it's small work. You can see I'm going to need to do a couple coats because it's kind of thin, but it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Painting is always an interesting thing. Yeah, Mythbusters was great. That was such a good show. I still watch Adam Savage from time to time on YouTube. There's a lot of great like cosplays and other stuff. Sorry, Wisp. Didn't mean to hurt you. It was your birthday. I don't want to hurt you. I mean, technically I don't want to hurt him ever, but, you know. Now, scaring him with sound alerts, that's fine every now and then. A Mythbuster box set? I'm gonna be honest, that's probably something we're never gonna get. It's Discovery? No, absolutely not. Not happening. We can hope, which is surprising considering how popular that show was. But if we've learned anything about Discovery in the past year, well, that's not really there. They don't really care. I'm sorry, Warner Brothers Discovery. It might be. Is it owned by Sci-Fi now? I don't think so. I think Mythbusters had reruns there. I don't think that ever changed hands. It exists, but oh, it does exist? Oh, but it's a lot. How many seasons was it? Like 16 or something? It was a long-lasting show. I'm starting with the skin here because it's kind of underneath basically everything else. Everything else kind of goes over it, so it's just a good starting point. Because as you can see, I'm already getting it on like eyebrows and hair and other stuff, so just like, yeah, this needs to happen first. I don't have to glob it on too much in areas. I'm trying to keep it. The reason why it's doing this probably because I'm not using enough paint, but also I don't want it to be like streaky. I want it to be as smooth as possible in the final finish. That usually just means it needs extra coats to make sure that it's solid. But I also don't necessarily want to wait too long to go back over it. By the look, it's bootleg. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, what I might have to do is let this dry for a minute, work on Wisp, and then come back to the skin, and we'll, when it dries, just a little bit, it doesn't need to be like perfectly dry, then we can keep going. But first let me go ahead and touch up. Try and not break these glasses any further. It'll just be easier to go over it like this. I don't want to layer too much paint in any particular area, but it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. I mean, like, bootleg isn't always, like, bad in terms of quality. Usually is, but not always. Sometimes it's just the only option. Sometimes you can probably just make it yourself. Alright, so that's not a bad color. I will... Let's work on the shoulder. Let's do the rest of her skin first, and then we'll come back to the face. Scoot up a little. Curse this chair. Yeah, I haven't really painted anything. Oops, sorry. I hit the camera. Oops. I haven't painted anything quite to this scale before. I've done some pretty... I think I've done plenty of D&D minis at this point, and I've done... what did that main marigold figure that I painted, which was kind of detailed, but just much smaller. So, ain't my first rodeo. I am rather invested in making sure I get this right. When does the charge hour start? Is it tomorrow? Has it been 2 weeks? Oh my god, it might be this weekend. I think you're right. I think it's the 15th. I think it's Friday through Sunday. Hey, everyone get your Azumarill and your Sylveons and your Dash Buttons ready for Charizard. It's a coming back. Didn't learn its lesson the first time. Not that it had much of a lesson to learn. It kicked our ass most of the time. But still. My Azumarill Bloody Mary is still ready to help anyone else out to get that Charizard. Assuming the bad luck of play rough constantly missing doesn't happen again. Alright, that'll do for a moment. Touch up a couple little areas here and there. Other shoulder. Wait, toasting off coffee. Welcome back, wristwatch. Welcome back. Like I said, we're going to be here for a little while. Because I'm also highly doubt I'm going to finish this today. Like, there's just too much to do. But who knows? If we do, it'll be a welcome surprise. 16th to the 18th. Okay. Days you're at work. Rest in peace, Quiz. Hopefully you'll be able to find some people still when you're off to help. For those of you in Kdin and Wisp Discord, I'll probably, like, you can always, when the Charizard raids are there, you can always call me to help. I'm sure I'm not the only one either. There might be some times I can't respond, but you can always call on me. Ah! Oh no! I need to move that out of the way so I don't accidentally hit you with the paint. Yeah, see, that's going pretty well. Now that it's dried up here a little bit, I'm not pushing around paint off the area, just adding to it. Well, for the most part. It ain't perfect. It ain't a science, it's art. Art's much more difficult, in my opinion. When we do math, I can do math pretty easily. I don't need to even think about it half the time. When we do art, okay, give me all the time in the world. It still won't be the best. It'll all be something. Wait, I'm supposed to be more confident these days. No, wait. Give me time and it'll be good. There, the end. Eventually, maybe. Okay, we're getting some good coverage there. Nose is proving to be a bit annoying, but well, you can deal with that. Let it dry a little bit more. Oh, but Kdin made a good point earlier. I'm wondering if I should upload... Like, I upload all my streams to YouTube. I'm wondering if I should do that for the same for my art streams as well. They're the only ones that I don't put up there. Probably should, just for posterity. I don't know why I'm contorting my hand like this. I don't need to do that. I can just pick it up and move it. Realize there's a spot I missed. I forgot about that. I need to paint skin color still. Right here, in the bezoingas. Diablo or Fortress? Hey, the way I always do is if I can't decide, I just like flip a coin or whatever. And if I don't like the outcome it landed on, I just do the other thing. Doesn't always work, but it helps. It's mental. Like what it simulates is ridiculous. I haven't seen anything about it. I just know that it's out. I just heard people talk very vaguely about the fact that it's out now. That's it. I know nothing else. Alright, we'll let that dry a bit. Oh, don't drop it. Please don't drop it. I don't want paint all over my desk or to fall off the model. That's a little bit more important. Because if it comes off the model, I need to put it back on the model, and I don't want to do that. It's already there. It can stay there. Don't fall. 2006. Wow. Oh, wow. Cool. Nose, please. I want you to just stay painted. Nope, please. Damn it. That'll do for a moment. I don't necessarily need to worry too much about covering the eyes perfectly, just because I'm going to paint them over with other colors later. I won't. Microphone, why? So the only problem with that wristwatch is I essentially would have to reprint the entire thing again because to make a way for them to be placed on. Otherwise, I have to glue them on, which I could do. Like, that's definitely a future idea for, like, if I ever do this sort of thing again, making more models, make more busts like this, I'll definitely, like, make the glasses separate items. But for these models in particular, it's a bit late in the process for that, unfortunately. I mean, theoretically it would work. I would have to rip these glasses off and find a way to stick new ones on properly. It's a hindsight idea, but still a good one. Yes, Quizmaster, correct. Yeah, I mean, luckily they sort of broke, but the glue left them in place, and you legitimately can't even tell that I glued them back together. They are fine. The other option, of course, is to print them a bit thicker. Just so they're not quite so fragile. But again, you know, we gotta do things you gotta try things out to see what works. top of these shoulders do not want to... Okay, I'm just going to thin this out a bit. And I'll come back to this. We'll go over here first. Top of these shoulders just are like the nose. They don't want to retain paint. Of course, I know you know Kdin and Wisp. Now everyone knows it's like this is not going to be like perfect paint job. It's not going to be perfectly smooth. Blah blah blah. But I'm a perfectionist, and I hate that sometimes. But you know what? Part of it. We just do it the best we can. For the most part, it just cost me sanity and time. That's all perfectionism ever cost me, luckily, but... Mainly the sanity. Well, it also cost me, like, avoiding doing a lot of things because I don't think I can do it perfectly, but I'm getting better about that. I do a lot of things not knowing if the outcome will be good now, which is great. Terrifying, but great. Slowly running out of paint here. But luckily we're nearing the end of... No! Why? Why did you do this to me? But now I've told the story of what made me lose the 3. Hi there, Punisher. It goes painfully. As always. I'm sure... Well, not like you're kind of painfully. You are literally drilling the hand kind of pain. No, I'm just like mental kind of pain. We were just talking about perfectionism. Well, it's funny. I just thought about it, but like all the new models and stuff that Kdin showed off on her now has available on her stream. I've actually had kind of hidden on my stream this whole time for a while now. They've been here the whole time. Shh. A note to everyone, if you ever want sneak peeks at stuff that Kdin and Wisp might be using in the future, assuming they choose to, because I always just make these things because I want to, not because they ask for it. My stream normally has them. Oh, hold on. I forgot to reconnect that. I have, like, unfortunately this model won't react to it because it's not a model. It's just a PNG, but I can still do that. There we go. I didn't say you were a chuckle fuck. I said that you hurt yourself. Which is true. Why is this part not taking to the paint well? I don't understand. Like, you're primed. You should be doing just fine. It's just not very smooth. Maybe that's the problem. I just didn't do enough work on it. Cameras will get you. That's for true. Gotta be careful. Might actually need to make more of this paint because I'm running out of it. Bit of a shock, honestly. I always make too much. But to be fair, there's a lot to do here, so that kind of makes sense. Dark Souls, the game you used to relax. I still have 3 and I have Demon Souls that I haven't played yet, but I didn't want to do them immediately after Elden Ring because but I might do both of those on stream at some point. Relax by playing with no HUD. Jesus Christ, Punisher. Insane. Absolutely cannot be me. Coming from the girl who beat Elden Ring? No, absolutely not. Microphone, why? What is your problem? How? In what way? With what psychic powers? See if I can get this forehead. Arrow keys for camera and for what? Why? Why would they do that to themselves? Again, coming from the girl who played Halo Infinite Lasso. Why the fuck would you do that? God damn it. I'm making this forehead worse. I'm gonna let that rest for a little bit. I can always come back and remake the paint later. Everything else is looking okay, so we're gonna move her off to the side here. Grab Wisp. I'm gonna clean off this brush. Where the paper towels at? Alright, clean brush, Need the palette knife. Alright. Wisp turn. Of the palette. Okay, so this one's gonna be very different. This one's gonna require a little bit more work. What do I need? I need elven flesh. I need more centaur skin. Mutant hue, a little bit of purple. Kobold skin. Where's that one? Nope. That's werewolf fur. Not that we're going to be using it for this werewolf, because this werewolf does not have brown fur. There it is, kobold skin. Microphone, I'm going to ask you to stop. Hydrant Pashuk, thank you. Good idea. I haven't done that yet. Alright. And I need beachcomber. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Beige. Alright. That's here. The thing I actually need the most of is centaur. 4 drops of this. There we go. Well, I'm probably gonna need more than that. Okay. A little bit of mutant. Nope, let me mix it up first. Okay, probably a little bit too much, but we'll be fine. Probably. Kobold? Okay. Amount of that. And then just a little bit of the other two. This we just need. Oh, you know I do, Punisher. Oh. A very small amount of this beige. There we go. Now, what happened if we do this? Looking a little bit too dark. I think I need more of the centaur in here. Just interesting, because I thought I had the most of that. It's not bad, it's just dark. It's not quite the color that I want. Actually, oh, maybe it is actually kind of close. Where'd it go? Here it is. Needs to be a little bit more pink. Not much, just a bit. Actually kind of makes sense, because everything else kind of came out in. It's also a little bit more liquidy than the rest. That's the thing that I don't like about mixing paints. It's like, well, it didn't work. Let's keep trying and hope that we're not wasting a whole bunch of paint. We'll see. There it is. There's the color I want. There you are. Welcome home. Why am I ever surprised, especially when it comes to anything with the orcs? Orcs are just bizarre. Alright, let's get started. Oh, this is a little bit more runny, which is interesting and hopefully doesn't cause us any issues. Color's not bad though. The color's fine. Thank goodness. Didn't completely ruin it. Is it the best? Probably not, but you know, painting's hard. My digital version was a perfect rendition in my opinion. So it's okay, we've already ticked that box, we're good. To be fair to me, I think like skin is one of the most difficult things to get the colors just right for anything, whether it's like figure painting or like even digitally. It's just unless you're color picking something, it's just like I don't know why. Skin's just weird. The undertones and all this other stuff to it. Yeah, his nose is taking up to the paint a bit better. I think it is just because I sanded him down a bit more. Yeah. Well, like once I get to the hair and the clothing, I'm gonna be a little bit less concerned about perfect coloring, perfect color matching. Although I'm still gonna want to do it, but I mean, I'm gonna actually like later on paint in some of the shadows and such, like they are in the actual VTuber model. Just so that it's kind of a permanent thing that's always there, and because I can't necessarily trust any lighting situation that exists in reality to match it properly. So we're just not going to do that. It'll look fine. Or it'll probably be fine. Baking in a little lighting never hurt anyone, probably. Can't imagine how it would. But that's something to do after the paint is dried. It's got to go on top. I haven't fully decided if I'll use like a wash. Probably not, just because the light. I'm not going for a realistic like I would be for like a D&D model, and also they're a lot bigger than those. I don't really need to, but we'll see when we get to the end. Washes are fun though, especially for really tiny D&D models. I guess that's true because like a small model, you can't really. It's really difficult to maintain those small shadow details. I wish I had an example to show of past models that I've painted, but all of them are with my ex-roommate because they were hers. I just painted them for her. But still, you kind of get the idea, I think. These are much bigger, so it's much easier to manually paint that stuff in, and there's not quite as many small details. I think actually sanding Wisp all the way around, unlike I did that for him, but not for Kdin. I think that definitely kind of helps with the paint application. Still not perfect though, still need to let some bits dry so I can multi-coat it. Punisher, you and those dogs. I swear. It's very funny though. Don't stop updating us. And also good luck. I should probably add that in. How cold is it for you? Because for me today it was like just above freezing except for with the wind chill and the rain. Which was, you know, always fun to drive through, to deliver through, but... Wear a belt. Belt's gonna save your life there, Punisher. Microphone Y. There we go. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not touching you. You need to stop. I replaced your cable. You should be fine. You should be better. Or not. Fuck you. Thank you. I still wish it was easy for me to have it helped. Oh my god. I still wish I could show you guys just how insane it is to put these Wisp and Kdin models next to each other because it's very funny. But I just don't have... I just can't take a great picture to make it truly indicative of the difference. Despite the fact that I printed Wisp only an inch shorter. He is so much smaller. I don't know if the proportion's technically correct, but that doesn't really matter. Because to be fair, if I did that, he'd only be like an inch or two tall. Or you can always stop it. Hold on, let me figure this out. Jesus Christ almighty. Anyways. Moving on. I guess technically you could also just like place them at different heights on like on a shelf, on like put Kdin on top of something, but even still, I don't know. Ah! Alright, we're gonna let the face and the neck and the chest, once I get a little bit more, we're gonna let it dry and we're gonna start on the shoulders. And then we'll come back. Well, shoulders and actually a little bit more of the chest, because I forgot that you can actually see a lot of it down over here. Over there, yeah. Whisperly out here said sleeves are bullshit, and you know what? We love him for it. It's fine. Actually, Kane said sleeves are bullshit too. They both said that. But Wiz kind of took it a little bit further. Sleeves are, yeah. Technically, I learned that from a charade, but shh. Although, to be fair, I like a good sleeve sometimes, especially or good gloves, like long, like full arm gloves. Like them. Maybe because I don't like looking at my own arms, but that's a different matter. That's why we're doing the skin first, because it's just bleeding over. Microphone? What the fuck? Hello? What are you doing? Hello? Okay, we're gonna try that. We'll hope that that works a little bit. There we go. Let me know if the sound is at least audible, because it's getting some weird noise and I don't know why. Especially because the damn noise that it's getting is out of fucking nowhere. Nothing's changed. Damn it. I tried. Ah. Alright. And now it's fixed itself? Why did it fix itself? What do you mean it's fixed itself? You know, I don't know what it is about my microphone or my interface or whatever, but something just a pain in the tuchus. Technology is weird. I am technology. I'm allowed to say that. Yuck. Yuck. I am weird, thank you. And thank you for the second half as well. But a part of me is worried that I'm making that this skin's a little bit too light, and then I compare it to what I did for Kane, and I'm like, maybe it's fine. I do have some Citadel. I have a couple in there. They're just more expensive than the Army War paints. And also, like, it's all just depending on what color you want. The problem is, it's like, especially when you're making something that exists digitally into physical. Calm down, please. Getting worse. Worse. When you... Am I crazy? Are y'all hearing the static? What I meant more than code is that matching something that already exists as opposed to just making something up on the fly, like mixing paints to get a proper color, is a whole mess on its own. Because if I was just painting random minis or random figures that didn't have a set look, god damn it, then it wouldn't necessarily be quite as big of an issue. Okay, we're gonna go back to the head for now, and then we'll come back to that later. But I wouldn't give to have a Kdin near me in person to help with this. Yeah, I mean, I'm just doing my best. Like, 1 for 1 is, I know, technically impossible, but I'm just doing what I can. Yeah, tanning his head, he's taking a lot. He's taking the color a lot better. Good to know. Good to know. what's funny is originally when I made these, or actually originally when I was making Kdin's, my plan was to print it from the start, but the plan at the time I think was basically, yeah, I'll print them out and then I'll maybe send them out and then I'll send them to him. I was like, you know what, I should probably sand it so that they're actually clean. Well, if I'm going to sand it, I might as well prime it. Well, if I'm going to prime it, I might as well paint it. And now here we are. Because every step just leads to the next step. Kind of a natural why the fuck not process. And then at the end of it, you're just like, why? And he's like, well, because it was cool. I was like, yeah, but why? Yeah. I'm going to try my best to stick to as few projects at a time as I can. But I do have ideas for like 50 of them at once. Oops. I already know what I'm going to be working on as soon as I'm done with these. But I want to get these done as soon as possible, hopefully before Christmas. Because once these are done, I still want to make Rika from Scarlet Violet as an outfit for my VTuber. It'd be funny. More than anything else. For the lols. And also because it's a good looking suit. So we'll probably do all that on stream. Or, you know, just on stream in general. When I'm working on it. Oh, thank you, Punisher. And it's like my friend that I play Genshin with was telling me the other day on stream. I was like, it's the thought that counts. And it's like, I recognize that. I'm just... I don't know. I've just always kind of had... I'm sure I could probably pinpoint things in my life to answer why, but there's always been like a thing of like, well, why bother doing something if it's not going to come out perfectly? Which is bullshit. First of all, how are you ever going to get better if you don't try? Second of all, fuck that. Stuff's still cool even if it's not perfect. There's no such thing as perfect. Fuck you. Thank you, Punisher. Also because I'm a cheap bastard. Although I still have 5 more gift subs at the very least that I want to get to Wisp next time I catch one of his streams, which unfortunately I won't be there for his art stream tomorrow because I work all day. Hi, welcome back, Wristwatch. So probably on Friday when he's playing Final Fantasy. Or I might grab something off the throne. Who knows? I'll figure it out when we get there. 4 months. Jesus. That's programming for you. Okay, I need to stop working on the shoulder because clearly I'm just moving paint around. I'm not actually covering anything. Speaking of throne, though, while I'm on the subject, I'll do my daily sellout. The throne, or the chair, that's on my throne wish list is currently still at 60%. When it reaches 75, I'll make for myself a Diva Mech throwable. I'll nerf this in a very high squeaky voice. And then once again at 100, we'll do an Overwatch 2 stream that's all Diva all the time. And tanking is hard, but maybe I'll actually learn how to fucking do it if I do that stream. Originally I had an idea of making like the time limit for that at the end of this month, at the end of the year, but I was like, nah, we'll just keep it. I was like, if it takes longer than December, it'll take longer than December, that's whatever. Yeah, you can type in !point goal or !point throne if you want to see those. What? You know what? You know what? I don't want to know. I said tanking is hard. But you know what? I don't want to know what you heard. We're just going to innocently move on with the painting. As if nothing happened. Raking? Like raking leaves? I've never actually had to rake leaves. Never lived in a situation where I needed to. Unfortunately, that also means I never got to jump in a big old pile of them, but one day maybe. Hi, Maya. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Dry enough for me to add more paint on. Like it. Oh, you know, while I've got a couple people here, thank you, Punisher. While I've got a couple people here, I'm trying to decide, because I want to stream a little bit more than I do. And right now, my weekly schedule is art, Great Ace Attorney, and Genshin Impact. But Genshin and Ace Attorney are both very long games. Especially the way I play Genshin, and Great Ace Attorney in the fact matter. So on Saturday, I might start doing technically one stream, technically two, just like doubling the length of time that I stream. Still doing Genshin in the second half, but I'm trying to decide what game I should play. I've got a couple options. Let me know what you think. So, I do want to play Final Fantasy VII, the original. That being said, I might want to wait on that one until after Great Ace Attorney, just because I know me, and I know I'm going to do a lot more voice acting like I do for Great Ace Attorney. And it's also another super long game. So I'm not sure about that. For right now, I can always do it after Ace Attorney. I'm also... The ET video game? Absolutely not. Let's... Actually... If I can find an emulator, a way to do that, maybe. It would... That's definitely one of those things that would have to be some sort of goal. Thank you, Nico. Hi, Nico. Welcome. Here, how we doing? It still looks weird on camera. I can't fix that. I don't know why. To be fair, this camera's old, and it's probably not the best. It's just what I have. But, yeah, hold on. So yeah, Final Fantasy VII will probably play Great Ace Attorney when that's finished. I also have, we talked about it earlier, I do have Demon Souls. I've got the tail? Yeah, the tail's pretty big. It's not as big as Kdin's, but That's specifically why I didn't want to. Hold on, I need water. Why I didn't add cadence to the model, and also because I didn't think about it at the time. Cadence tail would be fucking huge on a printed out bust. Anyways, Demon Souls, Ghost of Tsushima is an option. Also have Digimon Cyber Sleuth that I want to play. I've got Returnal. I could also do like everything about Kane's model is huge. Hold on. Thank you for the hydrate. Whatever could you mean? Whatever could you possibly mean is so huge about Kden's model as compared to Wisp? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Thank you for the posture check. You mean this wristwatch? That's it. Thank you, Bye Beast. That's the tits you meant, right? Mm-hmm. You put it in all caps, so obviously that's what you meant. Microphone, thank you. Someone's gonna clip that and show it to Kden. I was gonna be like, nope. Nothing weird happened there at all. Absolutely nothing. Your shoulder is still too wet to paint, to fix up the paint. Oh yeah, there's the chair link that I was talking about earlier. That one will take us straight to the chair itself. Okay, I think that shoulder's good. This shoulder's good. Everything about here is kind of clean. The head is actually pretty clean, all things considered. Do a little bit more. This shoulder, however, is starting to annoy me. I might not have a choice but to leave it for a moment. Yeah, we'll leave that for a moment. I'm gonna try and see if I can make a little bit more of cadence to fix this forehead and to give her a little bit more coat. Because she need it. Let me clean off my brush and my palette knife. The new Magic the Gathering set is amazing. What is it? What's it about? Without potentially getting too deep into the details, because I'm sure there's a lot of them. Okay. Back to the Kden palette. What do I need again? Parchment, Centaur Scan, and white. Don't need much of it. Need to open up my second thing of white here soon, though, because this one's running out. Hopefully I shouldn't need too much for the rest of this once the skin's done. I don't remember. Big Flesh Lady wants to turn the multiverse into an H.R. Geiger hive mind. Isn't that just fun? That's nice. Good for her. Maybe not good for everyone else, but good for her. Right. I might actually need a little bit more white than this. Funny enough. There it is. Also go ahead and set Wisp off to the side. Oh yeah, there we go. That's better. There we go. Okay. It's still... It looks like it's still not quite there. Let me see. Oh no, actually that's right. Hell yeah. It matches. Good. Oh, you'll love to see it. Or it at least matches close enough that it's not a big deal. Because it's technically, it actually is a little bit darker. It's not quite the same shade. I'm worried about how it'll look once it dries. Let me add a little bit more white to it. Because boy, Winter Werewolf, kind of pale. Not gonna lie. Not really shocked, but not gonna lie. Don't tell her I said that. To be fair, there's a decent enough chance that they're listening. Oh, that's a bit closer. You know what? It'll also help if I just cover everything with this color. It won't really matter if it doesn't perfectly match because then everything will be it. It's fine. We're good. We're Gucci. Ah! Okay, that's fine. It's on an area that we haven't painted yet, so it doesn't matter. I just need to be careful while moving the brush around. Especially later on. this color might actually match a little bit better anyways, which is interesting how that happens sometimes. Happy little accidents. And all that good jazz. You people in your nerd talk. Okay, sorry, that's enough of that. Enough nerd on nerd violence. We don't need to be doing that. Necrons are black and magic color? How about that Marvel Snap? Anyone playing that Marvel Snap? That's a game, well, that's a game that I know about. Well, to be fair, I know how to play Magic, I just don't often. I've been playing it at least a little bit almost every day. There we go. I actually kind of like this color a little bit more. Again, the camera's not going to show it super well, but that's fine. Given, hopefully, Wisp enough time to dry. Right. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it's the ADHD talking, but like my brain always kind of just realizes that why am I thinking about the thing that I'm currently thinking about? I was painting him, but then I was thinking about like what to paint next, and I was partially thinking of like other colors that I know I'm gonna end up using. And I thought about Wisp's hair and how he's got like mostly purple, but it's also like black underneath, and his fur is black. I was like, oh, I wonder if like black's technically the natural hair color for Wisp. And then he just dyes it purple. But I'm like, man, you'd have to do a lot of like to go from black to any other color. Like if it's not a natural two-tone, you have to like bleach or something. And for whatever reason, that made me think about the one scene in Fruits Basket where the motherfucking cow shows the student council president his fucking pubes to be like, no, my hair is naturally white. And I was like, well, I guess I'm thinking about that now. I'm remembering that scene. I'm like, how did I get to that? His hair was white and black? Wisp's hair? No, his hair's purple. Purple and black. It kind of matches his shirt. Oh, the cow guy. The cow. Yes, yes. The Fruits Basket cow is white and black. Yes. I was very confused. Yes, cow guy is black and white. It's multicolored. It's motherfucking magic, that's why. This shoulder still is too... Questions we don't need the answer to, Punisher. Questions we don't need the answer to. I am slightly annoyed that I can still see a lot of layered lines on this, but you know what? Did the best I could with the sanding, and it still wants to show up. That still wants to show up, you know? It's fact of life and of the printing process. And my inability to be perfect in the removal of such things all over the place. Fine. Ah, death the kid. Poor, poor OCD heaven bastard. Okay, I'm gonna, once again, I'm gonna leave that off to the side. I'm gonna figure out the next part to do for Kdin here. I need to move on. Alright, what should I do next? What have we got? Let me just run through what we need to do real fast. We've got... In terms of big detail, what we still need to do is the shirt. The shirt and the collar are all basically the same color. Same thing as the base. It's all going to be the shirt color. We've got the blue fur, which is going to be Kill Goku. What? Kill Goku. Which is going to be basically everything that's not hair up top is going to be the blue fur, because the hair and is going to be more silver. You know, I think the blue fur needs to go before the hair because it's going to be technically below. Oh, what I should do next is Kill Goku. Fair enough. So I could do the blue fur. I also probably want to do that before I do the shirt. So we'll do the blue fur. Shading and shading colors can come later. I'm gonna go grab her fur color. What's funny is in this palette thing I'm using online, this website, it calls the the exact color that Wisp used, because I pulled it directly from them to match it, or at least the one that I was able to generate that's close enough, is literally called White Ice. Which is like perfect. Perfection. It could not have been any better. Alright, so let me move all these colors out of the way. All of these paints that I don't need. I require white. Grab that back. I need light blue. There it is. And I need tropical blue. Caribbean. There it is. Ah, crap, I haven't opened this one. Nails. Wait, no. Better than nails. They're clippers. Oh, we're going to put the nippers in the other room. Darn, that would have helped. Well, this will do. Okay. A little bit of that. And an equal amount of this. And then a lot of white, because it's the base color for this hair is very, very light. Now, I'm going to do what I think is maybe not quite enough. The ASMR of tearing plastic, yes. What might not be quite enough white, but we'll see. Because white and black are very powerful pigments. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Good. But I don't want to overdo it. Cool. That's definitely too saturated. That's not enough white, but that's fine. That's kind of what I planned on. Hopefully that's not too much, because it all just sort of happened. That looks too bright, but actually might be fine. The only problem is, of course, that Kane's hair very quickly goes from this very pale blue to slightly darker to a slightly darker. But, you know, we'll figure it out. I think this is good. I think this is fine, actually. I will just set that off to the side. We're gonna get going. Now, because this color specifically does not cover like all the fur, it's kind of like the upper half of everything and like the inside of the ears, except for the fur bit over there. Now this is where I need to start being careful though, because I don't want to get it on the skin, because then I have to repaint the skin. I don't want to do that. That would be annoying, as it were. Like, I have that color ready to go, but especially later on, I don't want to have to remix the skin color because I need to go back over it. What I should do is I think I need to get a dry brush to pick up accents like that. I just need to be very cautious, I think is a better idea. If I need to, I can get like up on the edges at the end using a smaller brush. I'm not using this big one for everything. little bit more desk space to work with, so it'd be easier to see what I'm doing, but oh well. Work with what you got. Doesn't help that I'm pulling it up close to me so I can have more control, because I don't quite shaky hands as bad as Kdin, but they're not the best. I'm not like a surgeon steady, so I do kind of need to hold it in such a way that I can actually do anything. Alright, see you, wristwatch. Have a great night, or a great day. Great time zone. Far ahead is New Zealand? Actually, no. It's probably something like 12 hours. If I had to take a random guess. Actually, it might be closer to 15. I know Japan's something like 15 hours ahead. New Zealand can't be that far off from that. By the way, I think the Mega Man Battle Network new trailer for the Legacy Collection has dropped. If it has a release date on it, please let me know. Everything else I will just see in the trailer. A release date is all I'm asking for at this moment. If not, that's fine. But if it's there, I want to know. 19 hours ahead? Wow, that's actually further than Japan. Or am I wrong about Japan? New Zealand's 19 hours ahead, though? Thank you, Punisher. World's weird, isn't it? I did not. But I will definitely be watching it after stream. 15 to Japan? I was right. Hell yeah. But I am very excited for the new Miles Morales, for the new Spider-Man, because the first one, first Spider-Verse, was very good. And I loved it a lot. And I own it on Blu-ray. Alright, see you, Quiz. Have a great night. And congrats on finishing Halo Reach Lasso. That shit ain't easy. Me 8 streams and like 1,200 deaths to do Halo Infinite. Fun time though. Okay, once again, I need to stop messing with that part of the model, because it's not going to paint properly at the moment until it dries. We'll let things dry and I'll work on the other ear and the other half of the head. Go fast. Yeah, this one's going to need a much smaller brush because there's definitely not a whole lot of space over there. This part's fine because it's just sticking through the hair that I haven't painted yet, and we'll get to that. We'll just have to be careful going back over for obviously the rest of the hair that's around it. Alright, thank you for the lurk, Maya. Hope work is good. over an area trying to add more paint, and I just moved the paint that's already there away. And I was like, no, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Brush down. Grab a smaller one. Go ahead and clean it off so it doesn't dry like this. That would be bad. It would ruin the whatchamacallit, the brush. Okay, good. Well, that's not the infinitely small one. We don't need that at the moment, I don't think. However, I will need to brace my arm properly for this, because look how small it is. Dude, I think there might be bits of skin that I haven't actually painted over there at the edge. Shoot, okay. We'll get to that in a second, I have an idea. Okay, yeah. The shoulder's now dry, so I can actually hold it over here. At least brace myself on it. Dear God, this is so precise. Who do I have to blame? No one except for me. I did this. I Wisp it a little bit. He's the one who designed her, but I did this. It'd be unfair to put any amount of blame on Wisp. I don't think he ever imagined someone hand painting this shit. or a physical version of this at all. So, you know, that's on me. That's a fun thought for me, though, is like, sure, it's a fun thought for him, too, is imagine, like, for both of them, really, is like, oh, haha, you know, we have this VTuber thing that exists purely in a digital form, and it'll it's like, there might be like, maybe some, like, shirts and stuff of it, but blah, 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 blah. Guess what, motherfuckers? I brought you into reality. Haha. Joke's on you, I guess? Or are the jokes on me? One or the other. Alright. That's actually not bad over there. It's actually pretty good. I don't want to go through the glasses, but I might have to. I do need the Psycho brush for this. Since I'm already here using this brush, I might as well continue with it for a bit. Actually doesn't streak quite as bad as the bigger one. Obviously doesn't cover as much space. By the way, I feel like I don't necessarily need to say this, but whenever has any questions about anything, what I'm doing, or just about me in general, please don't be afraid to ask, because I don't mind talking. I feel like I need the conversation starters, because I'm just kind of concentrating very intently. Ooh, yeah, I like the way that's kind of dried, like the skin color. It's actually much... That's the thing about paint sometimes. It color changes a little bit as it dries, Sometimes you just have to be like, well, hope this comes out properly. Hope this works. I don't know why I thought about this, and I don't know why I'm saying it out loud, but I just realized how dangerous sound alerts and stickers could be right now if I'm not careful while I'm trying to paint details. Hmm. Dope. Alright. Set that down for a moment. Now's a good time to go back to Wisp's shoulder. That up, because I just remembered that's the thing I gotta do. Ah, shit, this kind of dried up a little bit, but hopefully it should still be good. Yeah, it should be good enough to just very quickly try and touch up. No, no, it's too dry. Listen to me, hold on. I'm gonna get a little bit of water on my brush and see if that helps. There you go. Just enough to be able to pick it up. I was kind of worried about, but I forgot, and I was taking too long on the hair, on the fur. And once again, I don't want to remix this, because that's just a pain in the booty. I'm starting to think I might not have a choice, though. Keep the booty on me. I mean, they don't have booties on these busts, so... You know. Technically, yes. The booty will be unpainted. They ain't got none. Right, there we go. I think that's actually kind of... Also, hi, Monica. I don't know if I said hi earlier. Yeah, who knows? I can't remember anything that's happened in the past hour and a half. Ah! Good. It did not fall into the paint. Static, please. Trying so hard to get this to work. In all honesty, it's probably fine the way it is. Good. Actually, like there's a little bit of gray kind of poking through, which I'm just trying to get rid of that. Hydrate. Thank you, Nico. Okay. What would I do without you guys? I would probably dehydrate. More than I already do. Hydrate or dihydrate? God, fuck. Static, I need you to go away. Hydrate or dihydrate is just one of those things that is both a meme and I feel like it's something that I heard a fair amount in the Scouts growing up. But I don't remember if that was the exact wording. There we go, I just need to use more water. God damn, much better. Much better. Or worse. Oh my god, why are you getting worse? That why? Why? Okay. Okay. Test. Testing. Alright, well, it's... Ah. I swear, this thing... Ah. Ah. Bah. Try that. Nope. Ah. Test. Boo. Why? Why did you do this to me? Why? Why? Okay. Is that better? Test. Nope. Okay. It's fully plugged in. I don't know what's wrong. Not really getting any better, is it? Boo. Okay. Fucking hell. I want to do this, but you left me no choice. Alright. Let's try. And now the stack's gone. Thank you. Alright. I wonder if my problem is partly that I'm too worried about paint streaks, but I don't know. Because I just keep doing it over and over again. There, don't mess with it. Don't mess with it. Fine now, we're good. Don't touch it. And touch up a couple other spots while we're here. We don't need to mess with that again. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. All right. Touching up other places now, like around the head and the neck. And that's the nice thing about having these palettes saved online, is that I know how to more or less recreate them. So I can do this. Ha ha ha. Just instead of just being like, wait, what the fuck did I use to make that color? I don't know. I'm just like, of course I know. It's right here. This is how I made it in the first place. Alright. I'm going to top his skin. Section of Kdin I want to touch back up real fast. Assuming her skin hasn't dried up either. Or hasn't dried up too, whatever. just want to... Good. Hers is still wet. There we go. Good. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let me see how her fur is that I've already painted. Looks pretty solid. I don't think I really need to touch myself up. Oh, wait, no, yes I do. Found it. Alright, there we go. A couple places I can kind of touch up. Just a touch, just a bit. Just a little bit more paint. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just a wee bit, Monica. Just a bit. Just a wee little bit. And we say that about 30 times. And then maybe that's finally true. And then a little bit after that. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm going to move on to... We did some Kdin hair. Let's do some Wisp fur. So, I'm thinking... Actually, I don't necessarily want to do his fur. I mean, his fur is like mostly pure black. So I don't necessarily need to worry, but like, I would want to do the shirt and the scarf before doing the tail, just because the tail is on top. You can't see it from that angle. Just because the tail is on top, I want to do what's underneath it first. So, but I also want to do the black before I do the hair. I want to do the fur before I do the hair. So, but I want to do the shirt before I do the scarf. And I want to do the undershirt before I do the big shirt. Undershirt? I guess I'll do the undershirt then. I believe the problem is it wouldn't let me name what each color that I created in the palette is supposed to be. So I just kind of have to take a guess because that's... Okay. I know that you're... Okay, it's a very dark purple. So it's this one. So I would require some black. Here it is. Black. And then real blue and real red. Nope, that's magenta. That's the real blue. This is red? This is red. Now, black. Extremely strong as a pigment. Use very little. A drop. A small drop. I also need a small drop of the red. Just a little bit purple. Because it's mostly a bluish violet. So it's going to be mostly this blue. We'll see how that does. This is already a dark blue, so come out as a very dark violet. Possibly a little bit too dark, but... Ooh, actually, this is pretty good. It's a little bit of a dark violet, but that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Because again, this is clothing, and it's a very small set of clothing, piece of clothing. It should be fine. Speaking of which, very small item, very near a lot of skin. Smaller brush. We're going to be very cautious with this. Yeah, this is coming. I think this is going to be a good color. It might be a little bit darker than what it should be, but it's fine. It's not that bad. And again, skin is kind of the biggest thing, and as long as the color's not too far off, it's fine. See, we're already getting there. Way up here, where it kind of meets in, I could potentially use the Psycho brush, but I think I'll be fine. I think it'll look alright. Really need to. I could. I don't believe it to be necessary. Yeah, see? There's one. That wasn't too bad. Now I'll just do the other side. The single nose hair brush, that's basically, let me show you the Psycho brush in a moment, and yo boy, you are not wrong. These are really brushes for painting like D&D and Warhammer minis, but they work really well for small details on bigger stuff too. Oh god, I'm remembering the rest of that sequence where he pulls out the single nose hair pin, and then Patrick does the same thing, and it's just this giant fucking bush. It's like, Jesus Christ. Classic SpongeBob. Was that the episode where they painted Mr. Krabs' walls? I don't remember. Or was that a different episode? Oh, it was? Cool. I'm remembering my SpongeBob lore correctly. When Krabs has all the memorabilia, yeah. Can you hurry it up? I'm running out of time cards. Three hours later. There's a lot of iconic little, like, a lot of those time cards were used in that episode. Fine, it's fine, we're good. Thousands of years later. Was that episode with the thousands of tears later? I think that was a different episode. It was, but now I'm thinking, yeah. I can't remember all of them. There were a bunch of them. 3,000 years later. Everything's chrome in the future. 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 cut our butts off.
Can I use mine one last time?
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. I am not a Krusty Krab.
Sorry, now I'm just thinking about quotes. So many quotes. Okay. Alright, we'll set Wisp off to the side in a moment. Grow fast? Yeah. Okay. He's got his skin. He's got the undershirt. Set him aside. Pull out Kdin. Take a sip of water. And let me show off Psycho brush real fast, which is the smallest fucking brush I can find. So this is the one that this is my quote-unquote big brush. Still pretty small. It's not like a major big brush. This is called the detail brush. And this is the Psycho. It's that small. Let me see where the focus is at on this camera at the moment. Because it's not automatic. I turned that off. Exactly. Hold on. Let me... Properties. Configure video. Camera control. Focus. There it is. There are no bristles to see, basically. It's essentially what you said. It is essentially one bristle. It's technically a few, but it's very small. I move my finger away, you can't even see it anymore. There we go. Alright. Let me put the cap back on that one. We don't need a Psycho brush at the moment. What do we need? I might need to clean... Okay, cool. OBS seemed it disconnected and reconnected, but we're good. We're good. We're still here. Still alive, that's all that matters. Alright, so next up for Kdin. What do we do here? Other than I probably really do need to clean off this palette because it's got no more space. I could do more of the fur. Yeah, I should probably do more of the fur, like the next shade down. Always go ahead and get that done with. Which I could potentially make out of this blue, but especially because it's already so much there. Let me see what the difference is between them. Tropical blue. If I add in a little bit of cobalt, I wonder if that might just make this color. Nope, not you. There you are. Because essentially, like, theoretically, it's basically the same thing. It's just a darker shade. So hopefully, I shouldn't need to just, like, remake it entirely. Even though, technically, in the palette, I have it set in such a way that it's a completely different mixture. But this is actually pretty good. Like, it's not quite the same, but because it's so directly based off the last one, it might actually be a bit better. I don't know. At least for these purposes. I can try it, and if I don't like it, I can always paint over it. Or even take the paint off. Hydrogen peroxide, it works. Q-tips. Done it before, I'll do it again, probably. At some point in my life. Once painted a manticore like 3 different times because I could never get the colors right. I'm also put my reference of Kdin just so I know. Yeah, this should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, that's not bad. Should be fine. Not exactly the same, but it shouldn't really be much of an issue. Like, I do technically have like some ash gray, I guess, to potentially reduce the saturation a bit, but I think it's fine. It would also make it a little bit darker, but which is interesting because that cobalt hue was very dark to start with. Pull my other reference so I can see the back of the head. I have multiple references on this other monitor here. What I'm doing. Oh, now I'm worried that I spread it a bit too much up top by accident, but we'll just have... I can always remake the old color. Interestingly enough, the back of the ear is actually much more this darker shade than it was the base shade. Okay, there we go. Now the actual like center part of the back and front of the necks are both actually an even darker shade, so I'm not gonna worry about those just yet. I'll get to it. That being said, I might want to go and switch to the detail brush because now we're getting into a bit more, way too close to the skin for my liking. We're getting too close. Don't want to use this bigger brush. So, onto the detail. Yes, yes. Good. Alright, we can let that dry a bit. Good, good. Go and see what I can work on next with Wisp. I'm thinking a little bit slower just because I'm going ahead and doing the different shades of her fur. Actually, I wonder if there's... Fine. Alright. Oops, accidentally stuck my finger in a place where there was some paint that was drying. Oopsie, I'll just touch that up real fast. We're good. Wasn't paying attention where I was reaching, where I was grabbing and holding. We're good. Crisis averted. Everyone can breathe a sigh of relief. That's fine. Okay. We're good. Go for some paper towels, but we're good. Alright. Let's see what I want to do next. No, I feel like I kind of am out of options. I think I do need to clean off this palette. Let me... You know, this is a good time for a quick few-minute break while I clean off this palette. Everyone can get up, stretch, get some water, get a snack, use the bathroom. I don't necessarily know how much longer I'm going tonight, but I'm going to clean this off real fast and I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Okay, we're back. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? Hope you're all enjoying this. Or just chilling, relaxing, whatever. Let me see what we want to do next. How about we go ahead and do the shirt? It's a big spot. Liking the vibe? Thanks, Monica. Okay, so the main color. Okay, yeah. The main color for the shirt. Let me move everything out of the way. I do need real red. I do need cobalt. Oh, that's blue. And I need purple iris and pure gray. Why are we not using more of the purple? Well, because it's too bright. It's too bright of a purple. So it's going to be mixing with other stuff. Here. Okay. So. A little bit of pewter. Now again, this is kind of a big area. So I'm going to make a little more than and hopefully it won't be too much. With the shirts, it's a combination of the shirt and the butt and like the actual like stand. But also the stand's technically the darker shade. Yeah, I'll figure it out. And then it's gonna be equal parts blue, cobalt, and red. Probably didn't need as much purple and gray as I put in. Oops, we'll just see what happens. We need a brighter purple than it's making at the moment, but... Well, to be fair, we can always do the darker shade first and then do the brighter shade. But the way to fix this would just be adding in more cobalt and red. This isn't bad, but it's a bit dark. It's a bit dark, but I don't want to add white because that will reduce the saturation, which we don't want. I want it to keep it... Actually, this is pretty good. Let me see. This actually might be good. Never mind. Maybe we're fine. I can add in a smidge more blue and red if I want to, though. Probably won't hurt. It'll especially good if I can concentrate into this area and keep the outside the darker shade. Then I don't have to mix the darker version. I'll already have it. That doesn't seem like that's happening though, but that's fine. Doesn't seem to have changed a whole lot. Which is interesting. That's very oh, yes it did. It's brighter. It's only slightly brighter, but it's brighter. Okay. Let's go. Careful. It's kind of wet. Is this too dark still? Let me see. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty dark, but it's brighter than this, maybe. But you know what? I think it'll be fine because like the darker shade is even darker than this, so I think this is good. This will be fine. I'll have to move over to the detail brush pretty quickly, just because these arm, like right here, where the scarf and the shirt and the arm are all right next to each other. Yeah, I think this purple will be fine. It's not perfect, but I think it's good. Now this is going to be the difficult part though, is pretty soon I'm not going to be able to hold it down here at the base. I need to change how I'm holding it, probably at the head, because that's all dry. It's just a much smaller area. It's not quite such a smooth shape. Doing the thing where I'm bracing my elbow on my knee or my leg so that it can be a little bit more steady. Punisher here, he'd know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. I feel like it's a very common painting trick. Steady your hand. And I say that with no evidence whatsoever. Fresh piece of paper towel. Try the brush a bit so I can bit off. There we go. Just gonna pour it over two sections I didn't want it on. That was already painted, so we had to fix that a bit. God, it's a good thing this music is as good as it is. Normally just listening to the same thing over and over again I go crazy, but this is actually really chill. Coffee run. For the hell of it, I know that this bottom part I'm going to make a darker shade in the end, but I'm going to go ahead and paint it with a lighter one, just because. And, you know, I guess because when I put the darker one in, I can still have some gradients within it. It'll be good to just go ahead and have lighter shade underneath. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't notice this part of his head. The part here that's missing, that doesn't have a whole lot of... Be very careful where I put my finger. I think I almost broke his glasses again. But we're good. Oh, that was close. I need to stop being... I need to pay more attention to what I'm doing. I am working with some delicate stuff. Yeah. Oh no. He was close, but we're good. It's fine. It's not broken. I bent it a little, but no, that'll kind of mostly push it back in place, so I think it's fine. We're good. Or I almost bent it a little, maybe. Like, if worse comes to worse, my brain is just kind of saying, just rip the glasses off and be done with it. But I don't really want to do that. That's like, again, a last resort, but it is technically an option to just remove the glasses. That sounds difficult. Be like delicate surgery. Okay, then we're gonna do, we did the front, I'm gonna do the back. Doesn't matter if it gets on the tail too much because we're just gonna paint over that later. Which is the whole reason why we're doing the shirt first, because it goes underneath. Now the good news, actually, now that I think about it, of where that one spot is that some paint's kind of missing, is it's a spot that when I do a darker shade of skin, I can just paint over with that and be happy. Yuck, yuck. Goody goody. Always good when things work out like that. That being said, it's still not the best situation, but it's survivable. And again, I have the palette mixtures. I know how to recreate it if I need to. I'm sorry I'm not doing this in front of the camera. It's just a matter of positioning is difficult. Hey, there we go. Cool. That's pretty good. Alright. So... touch up a couple little spots here and there. Alright, we're going to set this one down. Clean off the brush. We're gonna figure out the next part of Kdin. Probably just be the next part of the fur. We might do a second part as well. So I'm getting some water. And a thought occurred to me. Of a mistake. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a silly dum-dum. I forgot about this piece of fur right here. That's this color. Well, shit. Oh, dookie. The titty fur. I forgot about the titty fur. Right. Let me think. I might just have to redo it. Like, we're just... actual color of the titty fur. So I can look past the flan on this reference image. It's actually kind of the darker color. Like, but still, it's one that we already used. But... yeah, it's a completely different color. Alright, yep, we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one. That's fine. It's fine, it happens. We just gotta make that middle color, which requires cobalt. We're good. We're fine. It's okay. Microphone. Microphone. Thank you. Here, clean off that. No way. Or paper towel. I have so much. Oh. Ooh, I don't have as much paper towel as I thought I did left. Uh-oh. Have to buy more this weekend. Uh-oh. Okay, what do I need? I need purple iris later. Peter Gray can go down. Tropical can go away. I need the light blue. I need ash, I need white. This. Ash gray, ash gray. Silver. Ash. Is it one of my small ones? Oh, it is one of my small ones. Okay. Right, very small amount. Very small amount of ash gray. Slightly more than that of cobalt. Slightly more than that of the light blue. And then and then more than that of the white. This is not the color I was expecting. I didn't put enough white in because this is the third shade of darkness. Or at least damn close to it, which is cool. That's not how I was expecting to make that color. But that also means it's not the right one. White, please. There we go. There it is. Dope. Cool, cool. We fixed it. We fixed it. We're fixing our mistake. It's okay. However, this is going to need the detail brush. If not smaller, because titty fur be right in the middle of the skin. Over. This out of the way. Hogging up my workspace too much. Can't believe I forgot the titty fur. And that's all I'm ever going to call it from now on. Thank you, Monica. I mean, to be fair, it's accurate. What else would you call it? Chest fur? I mean, yeah, but not as much fun. Titty fur is much more interesting. Alright, we'll let that dry. We'll move on. This is actually dark enough. It's not. Alright, let me see. Let's see what the actual mix for that third shade is. It's ash gray, mostly, with some light blue and a small amount of the purple iris. So let me just make that off to the side here. Straight up called a Bermuda gray. So, you know, probably should have figured that part out. I need to add some more light blue into it though, because it's mostly not really showing up. It might have been a bit too powerful. Light blue, where'd you go? There you are. In you go. Oh, I probably didn't need more light blue. Probably didn't put enough in the first place. Hey, there it is. But let's go off script a little bit. Whoops. That. And nope, that's black. I don't want to add you. Too strong. Cobalt's probably too strong too, so let me just see how this looks. Purple's to darken it up a little without losing saturation, hopefully. Then, actually, let me add in a bit of light blue again, and we'll see what happens. Might have been too much. We'll see. Yes, yes. There it is. Hello. Paint mixing is weird, you guys. I saw. Well, no, it's actually probably plenty dark. Try this. It's still pretty bright. Doesn't feel dark enough. Damn which is annoying because I followed the recipe. But it's also possible that the colors I inputted when I made my starting palette are a little bit off, which is entirely possible, especially with the gray. And I think the gray is darker than it actually is. Or the gray that I input is darker than the one I actually have. Because that's looking more like it. That's looking a bit better. This is looking better. Cool, let's try that. I think the easiest way to pick up this Kdin and Wisp is by the tits. I mean, it's largely the same. What? Hold on. That can't be right. No, this is right. Let me see. I think I need a little bit more blue. I think it's too purple. It's too purple. Hold on. This is the thing about paint mixing. Yeah, but this is more or less the color I had, but it's not dark enough. Let me see if Pewter Gray is a bit darker than the Ash Gray. I think it is. So I'm gonna try that. Oh yeah, that's definitely darker. That's definitely darker than the Ash Gray. So let's see what that does. But it's still not blue enough. Why do you do this to me? Making so much paint. That, and let's try and take off some of this other paint that I've already applied. All right. You know what? It might just have to do. Because I'm not getting the color that I want. Just, like, it's darker. It's a little bit too purple. But it'll have to do. I'll just have to live with it. End of story. Okay, no, that's still too wet. Or I'll have to wait. Alright, let me see what else we can do here. The next obvious step would be either hair or the shirt for Kdin. Or move on to the scarf for Wisp while the ending part of this fur dries. You know what? We'll move back to Wisp. Alright, so for Wisp, we can either go ahead and do the darker shade of the shirt, or you can move on to the scarf and do the darker shade later. I'm tempted to say, let's go ahead and do the scarf. Scarf. Trying to get used to... certain techniques that Kdin has talked about for vocal training when it's difficult to remember. Dark sky, I know that's a small one. Is that you? Nope, you're off green. That's, I don't know. I do need fog gray, so that's fine. There we go, dark sky. Okay. A little bit of fog gray. About double that amount of the cobalt. And then about double that amount of the dark sky. And that should get us the base color for the scarf. Boy, that dark sky is a very runny paint, and I don't know why. But it should be fine. It should be fine. It's a little bit dark. Let me see if a little bit of fog gray will help. Right now, I don't need to brighten it up a lot, just a little bit. There we go. Oh, now it's a bit green. Which is not what I wanted. I don't know how it got green. All that magic. Why are you the way that you are? Maybe? Give it a go? Okay, actually, maybe this is gonna be fine. Maybe this is good. Again, not perfect, but we'll survive. And I'm mainly doing like the big parts of the scarf first, then I'll do the edges with a smaller brush in a moment. It's just easier that way. I think I could do it with this brush, like, but to be fair, I also could wait until I get, because like the edges of it are a little bit of a darker shade as well. To be fair, I still need to do the darker shade of the skin, so maybe I'll wait on, or maybe I'll do that. No, I should do that first. I should do the darker shade of the skin before I do the edges of the scarf here. For the same reason I did the initial base layer of the skin first. There we go. Oh. Yeah, before I do the edges, I'm going to do the shades of the skin and the shirt. But first we'll do a quick switch back over to Kdin. Well, that was close. Almost dipped the pen in the paint or the brush in the paint before I'd taken the cap off. Would have been embarrassing. There we go. Small bit of gradient there on the titty fur. It's kind of hard to see. A little bit. water. Water's probably a good idea. Okay. I'm thinking... should probably go ahead and do the darker shade of the skin before I move on anything else, and that's for both of them. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Unfortunately, this is going to be where there's going to be a lot involved. A lot of paint involved in this one. What do I require? Elven Flash. Bright magenta. White. Where's white? White. Antique parchment and beachcomber beige. Let's hope I don't accidentally get it too close to everything else. So now I don't need a whole lot of this, so I'm going to try and be very careful with how much I make. This one up real good. It sounds real liquidy. Need to make sure that thickens up a bit. There we go. Oh wow, that magenta is really coming through real strong. Holy shit. That was not intentional. Or maybe I just need more of the parchment. The parchment is the one that has the highest concentration of this batch, and I just maybe didn't put in enough. Ooh dear. Maybe I need a little bit more white. It's supposed to be like a light pink undertone, but definitely not this pink. This is way too pink. Way too much. But it's definitely almost empty, and I need to. Luckily, I have another one. Oh, you're getting closer. I tried not to make too much, and what did I do? I made so much. Supposed to be a very subtle shade. That's supposed to be a little... Hmm. Let me think. Supposed to be a very, very like lightly touched color, just kind of like in some shaded areas. Wrong brush. Not that one. I'm wondering if I might dry brush it on, if that might help. Yes, I haven't. Painting gradients is difficult and not really something I've done much of before. I know the basic idea of it, just a matter of actually being able to do it properly is very difficult. And I'm worried that I'm definitely fucking this up. Like, I think technically I was supposed to like do this when both shades are still wet. Blend it better. But I did not do that. Now I'm stuck trying to do it like this. Ooh, that was bad. That was a mistake. You are not a cleaned off dry brush like I thought you were. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 Mistakes were made? Uh-oh. Oh no, you were very not. What? What happened to you? I thought I cleaned you off. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you so blue? Put you down after doing the scarf and not even trying you off? Oh no. Yo, that's better. I can fix this. God damn it. Okay. Shit. Centaur. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fixing it. Nope, that's Elven Flesh. I don't want that one. Wrong color. Star skin. There it is. Night, babies. Have a great night. Thanks for joining us. Bye. Okay, I'm going to try and more or less mix the original skin color. And we're going to try a thing. We're going to hope it works. I'm also going to grab a brush that I know is completely dry. I'm going to use that as my blend brush. This'll do. Blend brush. Just need to remember that that's what that is. You, off to the side. Gonna clean this off. Oh, actually, this is fine. I'll just... Okay, essentially what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to put in... I'm going to do what I should have done to start with. I'm going to put in two layers. I'm going to put in two tones. The shaded tone and the main base tone near each other, and then I'll try and blend them with a fresh brush. And hopefully that works. That's how you're supposed to do it, from what I can tell. Okay. Alright, so we've got like the different layers, so let's just... Goodness. It's working! Well, the internet didn't lie to me, it's working. Make make sure that this brush stays dry. Don't need it to pick up too much paint. I should have fucking started with this if I knew it was going to work this well. Damn it. Live and learn? Fuck. Hold on. I'll show you guys what happened in a moment. Because, ooh, that's juicy. Fucking go. Oh my goodness, she looks so much better now. Oh, and I still have the paints, so I can do it in the other areas that need it too, like the arms. Do it in the arms and the titty. But this is telling me, though, that when I get to Wisp, I'll probably have to redo his skin as well, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. To be fair, I probably don't have much choice and I need to sleep soon because I have work tomorrow all day. So, we might have to call it after I do this part. But still, it was fun and I learned a lot and I'm not done yet. I need to move fast so I can blend this properly. Down. Hold on, I need to... No! Ah, damn it. Try the brush, try the brush, try the brush. Uh-oh. Interesting. We don't have time for this Discord reactive. What are you doing? Curse you. Why do you do this to me? Okay, fine. Fuck off. I'll just turn it off for now. We're almost done anyways. I'm still here, I promise. Up already? Watch off what I'm doing in just one moment, just one moment. Okay. A little less strong in King's face. It's a bit too much. There we go. So, we got, oh, hold on. Just a moment. Arm is too much, too much, too much. Push and pull, push and pull. Add and remove, add and remove, add and remove. That's all this is. I've suddenly shifted into panic mode for whatever reason, but that's fine. Oh, that's much better, much better, much better. One more. Other arm. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We haven't painted that yet. It's okay. That's why we're doing this now. There we go. Okay. I'll post a better picture in the Discord here soon of today's work. But it's... Let me see if I can put this down real fast and alter focus so we can actually see what we're doing. I'm going to quickly wash off these paint brushes so they don't dry like this. And I'll make sure to wash them more fully in a minute. Like I'll actually go to the sink and everything and wash them off. That. Are you working again? You're not. There you are. Hi, I'm back. Hi, how's it going? Okay. Alright, so. Let me see if I can show off real fast what I did. Where's the focus? Where the fuck is the focus? Basically... Okay, so there it is. Basically what I did is I was able to kind of put them together so I could take a dry brush and blend them in so it's got a little bit more depth to it, and did the same thing in the arms. And it's hard to see because it's so bright, but in the titty. So we still got quite a fair bit to do. I still have to do shirt. I still have to do shirt and hair. And then obviously details for Kdin. For Wisp, I need to do what I just did for Kdin for the skin. And I'll probably need to do it for scarf and shirt as well. But besides that, and then we'll probably actually be able to do it properly for the hair and the fur and everything. And then details, of course. Thank you. So we're not done yet. I'll try to finish them on my own. If I'm still working on them next week, we'll do them next week on stream. It just kind of depends on what I have time for this week. But yeah, fun. So let's see them together. So you know they're getting there. Yeah, like I said, I'll take a picture of the whip and I will put it in the Discord. But thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Okay, and if you're still here, thank you for the raid. Happy birthday to Wisp if you can hear me. And I believe that is all for tonight. Is there anyone to raid? Probably not. Everyone's probably asleep at this point. It's like 10 o'clock at night and I work tomorrow. But we're just gonna go ahead and call it there. Thank you all so much for joining me, for hanging out, and all that good stuff. I will see y'all on Thursday for Great Ace Attorney, Saturday for I don't know what, as well as Genshin Impact. I haven't decided. Maybe Ghost of Tsushima? I don't know. I'm tired. I'll figure it out later. But yeah. Hope y'all have a good rest of your night. Hope y'all have a good rest of the week. Until then. Thank you, Monica. Everyone, good night. Good time zone. I will see you all later. Farewell. I really need to get an ending screen. Oh well.